Oh, hey, look at that. Now, if only Skyfer was here. It's just... Oh, Safi's here. No Skyfer, though. Dang. Sorry, for those not in the know, Skyfer is from Argentina, and I grew up in Britain. So we kind of have this thing where we sort of needle each other about the Falklands War. Right. Yes, I need to finish planting this poplar. Oh right, this one doesn't actually... Oh, this one doesn't actually turn on, it just plants when you lower it. Right. Here we go. Well, hello Brandon, how you doing? And Safi, welcome, welcome. Yes. I was in the middle of planting both of my big fields here with poplar. Last week. So we're gonna finish that, and then I think they probably both need an extra layer of fertilizer, but I'm not sure if I can apply it yet or if I'm gonna have to wait till next month. I've also been experimenting offline with a, not offline, off stream with the real weather mod, or better weather mod, or whatever it's called, for this game. Trying to get a handle of how it changes things before I start using it in my my Let's Play series I want to do. Which honestly, the only thing I'm really waiting for at the moment before I start actually recording my Let's Play series is to get my new model up and running. Which, unless something goes drastically wrong, I'm going to try and work on that either tomorrow or Monday. But I have no idea if I'll actually be able to get it up and running in those 2 days or not. Because it's not something that I've ever done before. I'm having to take a VR chat model and convert it to use with streaming software, like VTubing software, so... Everything I have heard says that doing it for Warudo should be easier than the couple of times I tried to do it for Vinyan. But well, we'll have to wait and see. I really kind of want to get this. I really want to get switched over to the new model now, to be honest, because, well, she's just kinda. Well, she's already become my main VR chat avatar. Also, chat. What would you say? What would you say to VR dance streams? They would have to be on my other platform, the funny blue one, because, you know, Twitch, from what I've been seeing from a few people, Twitch seems to have an issue with dance streams for some reason. To the point of, you know, I imagine at least some people here have probably heard of Flame Knight, big VR chat streamer. Well, I say big, they're decent sized VR chat streamer, does lots of dance streams, constantly getting temporary bans from Twitch, despite the fact that they're perfectly within TOS. You know, Twitch still seems to think that they're breaking the rules for some reason and bans them for, you know, breaking the community guidelines and whatever. So, trying to do anything even remotely sexy on Twitch, even if you stay 100% within their TOS, still no guarantee that you won't get banned. Which honestly is part of the reason why I haven't even been doing regular VR chat streams on Twitch very often, because I'm slightly concerned that my avatar in and of itself would be enough for them to do that. Because, I mean, she is hella sexy. And her outfits are very much designed to be, tantalizing. It's a possibility, Sappy. Something I'm thinking about, considering. Not sure if I will or not. Biggest issue, honestly, is like, dancing on a person, like when I'm at an event, is fine, but trying to dance on a camera it's a little bit more tricky. It's like the few times that I tried to do it during my regular funny blue site streams, it always felt kind of awkward. And like looking at the previews, I was never sure if like I was getting the proper effect, you know? It also doesn't help that, you know, the camera view is fixed. So Whereas if you were actually, getting a dance from me, in VR, you would be moving your head around, following my movements and stuff, and, all that. Um, the the follow me feature on the VR chat camera can kind of simulate that, but not really, because it only follows my face. And let's be honest, when I'm dancing, most people aren't looking at my face. Yeah. And hello, Heiru, how you doing? See, exactly. Exactly, Safi. You like looking everywhere. You don't want to be just focused on my face. Right. We're on the ups and downs now. Procrastinated for a month, managed to make a dentist call today, so brain is... yes. Please don't remind me about dentists. I need to make a call myself, and I'm also procrastinating. Hmm. But no. My top priorities for things I need to do at the moment, taxes. Then I want to get my new avatar working. Then I've got some training material I need to do for work. What the? That's not the... Shit. I missed the line. Or does that one only start partways up the... Oh, that one only starts partways up the field. That's why I didn't see it down there. Okay, well... Don't really need the line then. We can just... do it manually. That should be it. Yeah. Ooh. Wonder how Doggon is getting on with that art that she was gonna draw. I just thought of that now, actually. And it was Heiru that reminded me because I saw your name and I remembered last Monday, and the nostalgic little throwback to the previous time that that happened and your little sketch. So Heiru got connected with art, which reminded me that Doggin is working on a piece of art of me and Sophie. She already did a solo piece for me, which I can't really share on stream, but yeah, I did post it on my Blue Sky, which is in with all my other links here. I also posted it in my Discord server. I know Heiru's in the server. Meow. Now, I can't remember, did I buy this planter or did I lease it? I'm gonna have to check. Oh, I just noticed the symbols on the back there. The three items it actually plants. Poplar, potatoes, and sugarcane. Sugarcane's an interesting one. I should try that sometime. I know it's a hell of a pain to actually harvest. With base game equipment anyway. I do have a couple of modded pieces that should make it a lot easier. But it's definitely one I want to take a crack at some point. I'm generally much more comfortable just doing grain crops. But I have done a little bit of root crops recently. Now that I've got some decent vehicles to do them with, like some of the self-propelled harvesters are actually pretty usable for those. Especially once you get into the modded ones. Here we go, last throw. I used a lot of seed actually. I think I had like 8,000 odds when I started. And we're gonna be down to like say 3,400 by the end here, and that's for both of these fields. Woohoo! Enter. Now this folding animation takes quite a while, doesn't it? Oh, that's the wrong direction. So I took my my suicide knob off my steering wheel, and now it's kind of hard for me to tell which where the steering wheel is turned unless I'm actually looking at it. Um, I better be able to unload these seeds. It's gonna suck if it turns out I can't unload these and I got like 3,000. Yeah, shit. Oh well, that's a waste of 3,000 seeds, I guess. Pretty sure I leased that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 3,000 seeds down the drain. Sucks. Let's see if... See if we can actually put down some fertilizer. Or... Hmm. Yeah, it's a lot further down than I was thinking. Oh, oh, oh. Helps if I use the right button. Needs... This one I actually need the power button, not the lower button. Okay, yes, I can fertilize now. Excellent. Oh. It's a little... Like, I understand why they had to have some kind of visual change so you could see where you were fertilizing, but it's a little disconcerting that I'm putting down dry granulated fertilizer and the ground is looking wet after it goes down. Like, really? The dry fertilizer is making the ground wet. Okay. Oh, that stupid patch again. Fucking hail damage. I plowed it. Why is it? Okay. I want to know what the hell's up with this. Why is the steering assist giving me a line down the middle here when the ones up either side covered the whole thing? It makes no sense. Oh, wait, I've got another field to... I have another field I need to fertilize as well. Yes, as those of you who are in my Discord will have seen, Beaver Game is working again. Whichever mods it was that was breaking my save have now been updated to the new patch. At least as of the last time I tested it. So I should be able to play that one again on stream soon. This week's schedule is a little bit screwy due to issues with work and stuff. I mean, obviously, obviously you see me, I am doing my farm sim stream on Saturday instead of Friday. That was mostly because I needed to speak to someone in VR yesterday at an event that they were hosting. So I was like, well, can't really... the event started like... like 2 hours after I would have started stream, basically. I was like, well, shit. And honestly, I had... So the reason I'd been talking to them was because I had been... I put in an application, and that particular event on Friday was the one that I was probably going to be working. Except now, I find that my work schedule is probably going to be getting changed around. I'm probably going to end up on night shifts again. Which means I'm gonna have to wait until I see what my new schedule is going to be like before I can plan out, which of my events I'll actually be able to get to, and which days I'll be able to stream, and what times I'll be able to stream on those days. My current plan is that whichever days off I get, I will likely do streams on those days to try to get them at like a decent time for most of my current audience. But at least one stream a week is going to have to be on a day when I work, which means it will have to be a later stream, like back around my original streaming times, or close to it anyway. When I first started streaming, I was working night shifts at my previous store, and those shifts would end at like 11 p.m. my time. And so I would come home, or I would grab something to eat on the way home. I would get home, and then I would start streaming at like 1 a.m. my time and go through till like 5 a.m. This isn't going to be quite so bad. My current store closes at 10 p.m. So I should be able to get home and start streaming by 11 my time. If I end up, if I do end up on the closing shifts, there's still a possibility that the boss won't have to put me on them, but it's... I'm not crossing my fingers for that, honestly. I am going to prepare as if I was going to be on night shifts again. And hello, Skyfer, how you doing? You missed the start of the stream. Our favorite Sabaton song was on again at the very beginning of the stream. Oh, right, yes, I need to get rid of that stump. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Oops. K, right, K, yes. It's been a minute or two since... Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, I'm going back to the tractor, apparently. Oh, what the hell have you gotten hooked? Oh, you're hooked on this tree. Okay. Hong. Oh yeah, it was under tension. Oops. Where's that pile of sticks that I had down here? This one was like right here. Guessing maybe they despawned. Or I dragged them all into the thing, and maybe, I don't know. Bunny suit, Easter, what? It's not Easter yet. Not for me. I still got 2 hours and 10 minutes. Also, do you really think Twitch would let me get away with a bunny suit? The hell? Thank you. Ah, gotcha. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, still a couple more. Think I got them all. Oh, nope. There's more over there. There we go. Ah, shoot. I forgot to get rid of the stump on that one. There we go. There's also the fact that I do not have really any way to change outfits on this avatar or add outfits. I know a lot of streamers, especially YouTubers, like to do that. Just like, you know, have like special outfits for special occasions like that. I am not really able to do that. Okay, have a good one, Brandon. You know what? I'm gonna take these out to the main road and go around so that I can avoid smashing into my rice saplings over there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think we've kind of had our fun with the regular rice stuff. I think I'm probably going to sell that greenhouse and the regular rice equipment. Or rather, I'll sell the greenhouse. I will work through the regular rice pallets that already exist, and then once they're done, I'll just switch to doing long grain rice. Because, quite frankly, long grain rice is a hell of a lot easier to do. I'm gonna need to refill that. Yeah, because with long grain rice, I just have to take my regular seeder, run it through the field before you flood it, then flood it, and then you just use a regular combine harvester to harvest it. Which honestly is just a ton easier and less time consuming. There you go, most of it. Go. What the? Wait, stay still. Stay still. Get rid of that tree stump. Ah! Oh, I'm too far away from it. Okay. That's why it's not doing anything. Skyfer, I can't believe you talking about your wood on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these ones out of the way. There's not an awful lot of wood in them, but they're gonna be in my way for getting at the other ones behind them. Oh my god, why the hell does this thing not want to let me frickin' grab the winch? Ever. Ugh. So annoying. Yeah. Oh, don't go under, go over, I think. Oh, why? Okay, never mind. Whatever. Well, hello, Hopsco. How you doing? Good, 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 good. Good is good. Oh, out of range, right. You'll probably be even happier to see me once I get my new model working. Well, no. Maneuver you a little bit. Not close enough? Yes, it's close enough. Okay. I told you before, Skyfirm, I'm planning to convert my main VR chat model so I can use it for VTubing. And hello, Kilogram. Damn it. What are we up to now? 8,000 odd liters. I mean, as far as I'm aware, Hopsco doesn't attend any of my dance events in VR chat, so I wouldn't really have much reason to talk about a new dance model with him. Well, there's an easy solution to that, Skyfer. Stop being a dummy. Oh, for crying out loud. You mean like this tree? It just won't fall over now because it's too thick? Until I cut the stump out from under it. Boom. See, I don't do weapon play. That's a no-no. Closest you'll get is a whip or a crop or something. I guess this big one weighs quite a bit. Ah. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare good girl me. Oh. Really? God damn it. Ah. 21,000. Okay, that's a nice chunk. It's still working on price. Okay. Let's see, actually. If I start doing long grain rice. Yes, okay, so rice oil itself is still the same price, it's just... Oh, it's interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so the oil is still the best money maker for rice, honestly. Um, second. And that's set to selling. Hmm. These all set to storing, don't... Okay. I mean, a lot of the times on my earlier dance avatars, I did have a toggle set up so I could have like an oily sheen on the skin, make it look like I was oiled up. I should start doing that again. Actually, I need to take a look at the I need to take a look at the skin material on my current one. and see if there's any free metcap slots that would let me add something like that. Oh. I do in fact have a free metcap slot on her body. Only one though. So I'd probably gonna have to choose between either the oily skin or red demon skin. The oily skin would be a lot easier to do, not gonna lie. Because it's literally just slapping my latex matte cap on there and setting up a toggle that will add like a 20% like add the latex matte cap to the rest of the skin at like a 20% amount thingy. Words. So hard. Like a lot of other things around me. I mean, what? Oh. Right. Do I want to... You know what? Yeah, I'll grab a couple more trees, I think. Okay. Let's go up here. This is the... This is the property line here, basically, so I can take anything on this side. Still some decent trees left in here. I just hate doing so much forestry. Well, I mean, I hate doing the forestry altogether. It's not what I play Farm Sim for, honestly. But I need the wood for my sawmill, and I need, well, I don't really give them at the sawmill, it's just a means to an end. That end being rebuilding the temple. And in the meantime, taking all the wooden products to the temple nets me a nice chunk of money as well. No. I think that got most of it. God damn it. Give me the fucking winch. I swear to God. stretch. Okay, I suppose. Also, howdy Duggan. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was distracted. Good stretch, good stretch. Oh, I actually got it first time that time. Wow. Amazing. Shit. Okay. You didn't see that, chat. Let's see, what else can I grab around here? This one. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where'd the tree disappear to? Ah! I'm being attacked by hardwood. As usual. Hey, is that an actual... Let me out, let me out. That's an actual chunk of stump that didn't get deleted. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Right, there we go. I think this will be the last little bit of logging that we'll do for today. So I'm going to need... I need a couple of trailers, I think. So I've got this big pile of wood chips over here, and I've got the debris crusher down there, both of which I need to be able to transport to my little cement factory there. But I can't really use my the big blue TARDIS trailer because it, ironically, it holds too much. Which was how I ended up with that big pile of wood chips in the first place. Because I just kept using the tree devourer thing and got a huge amount of wood chips, and then I was like, oh wait, what am I gonna do with all these? Yeah, no. Let me check, what's the price of straw at the moment? It's not showing me the straw on here because it's in a trailer. Let's check straw. Oh, it's at its lowest point. Okay, well, I guess we're not selling that then. I mean, almost $40 difference per 1,000 liters. It doesn't sound like much, but it adds up. I'm gonna go park this tractor back over in the forestry area. Ah, no. Okay, that was close. Whew. Also, if I do end up doing long grain rice, I'm going to be extremely grateful that I did not actually sell the regular grain header for the Massey there, because I will need that for the long grain rice. Now, let me just check my calendar. We're in August. We planted our poplar. It was the last month we could do that, so it's not actually going to start growing until March of next year, which is a pain in the butt. And I believe it takes 14 months of growth, so 1, 2, 5, 6. Oof. Like 2 years before it's ready. Ugh. Okay. So the only other fields we've got at the moment is the rice fields. This one would cost 397. One's 265. That could be doable with a loan, maybe. Uh, 1362. It's grass, sunflowers. Grass as well. Unplanted. Hmm. I do have. Let's see. You still have the mowers. Do I have? I have a wrong. I have the baler. I think I have a bale wrapper though. Oi. Although I suppose what I could do, I have the pickup and the tandem trailer. Could probably get a bunker silo somewhere and do silage that way. With that, the lizard TARDIS pack, it's not going to be as... So, the big issue with doing silage through the bunker silos that you place is that it's oh wait. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this mod. Come in different sizes, or is it just the small one? I think it's just the small one. What is the capacity on it, though? It doesn't tell me the capacity. Yeah, no, I don't have enough money. Put in at that end, comes out at this end, a trailer. It's a lot easier than doing it manually. Where would I even put it, though? Oh. Ah, now, if I could get rid of the wood chip pile, I might be able to put it here. Oh wait, no, I was right. I forgot. I was gonna get rid of this. Yep. Well, that's great. Why, hello, Blue. How you doing? Still don't have enough for that one. Yeah, no, I would want to get this one. Not enough money, though. Else I could technically get rid of these, I suppose. Well, this one at least. This one, I got the water pump right behind it, so probably not. Ooh, wait a second. Can I sell Ben's house? Aha, I can. Not. That's annoying. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I can't really do that straight away, but could do that. I could buy this grass field once I have the money. And then be some extra income from silage. Yeah. Yeah, the big issue with the loose silage in like the bunker silos and stuff is it's a lot harder to transport than the bales. So like if I do like a 150 centimeter silage bale, that's like, I think like 5,000 liters of silage in one bale, and I can fit 24 of those bales on a bale trailer to take somewhere. That's a heck of a lot of silage. That's like, but brain fart. I gotta do the math now. Uh, 2,000 times 74 equals, yeah, that's like 120,000 liters of silage. On a single trailer. Whereas with base game equipment, at least, that's not base game. That's base game. Yeah, 52,000 liters in that one. That's the biggest base game trailer that can hold silage. 52,000 forage wagons. 49.5 thousand. Yeah. So the loose silage, you can only transport about half the amount per trip as you can if you have it in bales with base game equipment. This one holds 200,000, so I can actually transport more loose with this one than I can in bales, which is interesting. However, I don't really have anything else I can do this month. It's the only plantable things are the poplar that I've done, oilseed radish, which is just a cover crop, grass, which, yeah, no. Although I suppose technically I could... You can plant regular crops in the rice paddies as well and just not flood them. I could technically plant these rice paddies with grass and get, well, a single harvest out of them before the grass stops growing, and then I have to yeah, plant... It's the regular rice. The regular rice can go to May. So I might be able to get two lots of... Intriguing. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it. Maximize field usage. Oh, wait, is that one a direct? I don't think that one's a direct drill, is it? Cedars. No, it's not, which means I'm gonna have to cultivate. You know what? That's fine. I've got flexi thing over here. That'll make it a lot quicker and easier to cultivate. Although, those smaller ones over there, I might want to use the starting cultivator. Might be easier just because of how small they are. I don't think I'm even gonna need GPS for this, honestly. Mm-mm. Dang it, missed a bit on the corner there. Oh well, that's fine. Boing. Well, hello DG, how you doing? Unfortunately, Skyfer has already gone to bed, so he is not here to share in your joy of poi. Mm-hmm. My week was a week. I found out that my work schedule might be changing soon, so I might end up having to go back to doing late night streams, at least for some of them. And my days of streaming might change as well. Not to mention, it's really going to mess with my my club activities and which ones of those I will actually be able to get to. $420 or 420 or 420k is the question, though. I mean, that was pretty much my own fault for turning this into a rice field, to be honest. That hump was not nearly that bad until I did the rice field, because it had to level the ground to make the rice field, and it leveled it based on this end here. Yeah, this side is not bad, but this bit closer to the road is pretty damn steep, yeah. Ah, shoot. That was a mistake. Oh, made it anyway. Got it. Sorry, there's one little bit right by the water pump there that I had to get. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist like that. So, it was a regular field originally, and then I changed it into a rice field. The reason I did that was because I wanted more space to plant rice. And the thing is, even once you change it to a rice field, you can still plant regular crops in a rice field, you just don't flood it. So at the moment, I'm actually getting ready to put grass in these because I cannot put I can't put any more rice in at the moment because it's out of season. But I can get one, possibly two full harvests of grass to make silage. So it'll be a little bit of extra income. Mm. That truck is actually parked in a very awkward spot at the moment for doing this. Oh, gee, I don't know. When was the last time you called me cute? That's true. That's true. I think it has been quite a while, which is good. Mm-hmm. Well, since neither one of you has called me cute in a while, I think I will refrain from taking sides in this. Ah, you got VR. Excellent. Which headset did you get? Quest 2's gift from a mutual friend. Oh, okay, okay. And do you um yeah. Now, question is your computer going to be able to handle running the actual VR version of VR chat? Ah. So are you're doing Quest standalone at the moment for VR? Hmm. That could be an issue because there's quite a lot of stuff that standalone Quest VR just simply can't see in VR chat because it's too, like, some avatars and worlds that are just too heavy for the quest to handle. So they're labeled as PC only. Which includes pretty much all of my avatars that I use. Yeah, if they're pixely, that's what's known as an imposter. It's basically VRChat has taken his avatar and has created a low quality version of it to show to people who can't display his avatar for some reason. It's kind of useful, gives you a very vague idea of what the avatar looks like, but it's very, very cut down. Like, I mean, you'd probably see something similar with my avatar if you were to join me in a world. And the only reason you would have any idea what my avatar is supposed to look like is because you've seen it before on stream. Okay, so I can do the smallest field with this one. Good to know. Not as much of a headache as I thought it was going to be to maneuver this thing in the small field. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. That's it. Posture check. Yep, still as bad as ever. Whoa, hello. Okay, apparently it does not want to fix that. Turning that way, so do it this way. There we go. Yeah. Okay. This is awkward AF. God damn it. Stop oversteering, please. Thank you. Well, that honestly, that sounds about right for a quest. For as far as battery life goes, that was about what I used to get out of my quest 2 as well. Which was why I got initially I got a head strap with a built-in external battery, so I could basically double the battery life. And then later on, I picked up a different head strap that had a dock for a magnetically hot swappable batteries, which in theory would have given me pretty much infinite battery life, because I had 3 of them and a charging plate that could charge 2 of them at a time. So in theory, I could have had infinite, pretty much infinite battery life. Except right as I got that head strap, my Quest 2 just broke completely. And I ended up having to upgrade to a Quest 3. Which I can use those same batteries with, but the problem is the Quest 3 draws a bit more power than the Quest 2 did. So those batteries don't last as long on the 3 as they would have done on the 2. Right one has button issues? Ah, I see, I see. Well, let's just be thankful that it doesn't have stick drift. Stick drift is very annoying. I mean, usually for connecting your headset to PC for like VR, it's usually done through your wireless. Ah, yeah, there's also, you know, also there is the wired option as well, I guess. I keep forgetting about that because it's not useful for me. Because I use my headset for dancing and the wire just gets in the way. Like, the whole reason I got a Quest in the first place was so I could have a wireless connection to my PC. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Ah, good old Febreze. Oh, I forgot I turned the yeah, frickin' cedar off, didn't I? Mm. Get it right up to the edge, because for some reason the GPS doesn't like to get the edge of this field. Or at least these two edges along here. I missed a little bit in the corner there when I was cultivating. That's fine, that's fine. Mm. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. Mm. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Also need to get a better seeder at some point. This one works relatively okay for these small rice paddies, but still kind of slow. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Did I do this one yet? Can't remember. I did not. No, okay. Oh, wait, I didn't have it lowered. Oopsie. And then I didn't have it turned on. God damn it. Oh, nice. Edge brake finished. Let's go. Yeah. Don't drive off the edge. Don't drive off the edge. Son of a... You has returned. Excellent timing. The edge brake just finished. You know, I'm thinking this small one is honestly more of a pain than it's worth. I might just get rid of this one eventually and turn it into an area for like productions or something. Put a production building of some sort in here. Because it's honestly, even with this itty bitty little cedar, it's far too tight a space to be planting and harvesting crops, honestly. Mm-hmm. Ah, well, that could be a bit of an issue, depending on your computer, honestly. Problem is, most of those events tend to have quite a number of people, and of course all of the dancers are in very unoptimized avatars. So a lot of people, if their computer isn't up to it, the game will just crash. Yeah. Like even I've had the occasional issue where for some reason something was just a little too much and my game didn't like it and decided, nope, you're going back to desktop. And I'm running a decent PC. My processor is relatively beefy and I've got a 3080 Ti, which, you know, okay, yeah, it's not the latest best thing anymore. Now that they've got the 40 series and they're even getting close, I think, to the 50 series. But 3080 Ti is still nothing to sniff at, especially when it comes to VR. It's got quite a bit of VRAM, which is honestly the biggest thing that you need on a graphics card for VR. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. I still try to go for like 4 hours. I've been going for like just over 2 at the moment, so I still got another couple hours to go. But as I was saying earlier, my streaming schedule is likely to change quite dramatically in the coming weeks. Because my work schedule is going to be changing quite likely. Um, The boss brought me in the office the other day to talk about it. He might have to put me on night shifts for a while. Just because upstairs apparently is becoming annoyed that we don't have a responsible adult in charge on the night shifts. And the only responsible adult that he has that he can put on the night shift is me. Because of the other 4 responsible adults that we have, including himself, 3 of them have kids that they have to look after, including one of them who's about to go on maternity leave for her 2nd kid. And the other one, he needs on the morning shift because he needs somebody for morning shift, and she is, well, she's basically said if he tries to put her on night shift, she might end up quitting. I just work at a gas station. Yeah. The issue is, so when I first started streaming, I was working night shifts at my old location, and so my stream time was basically from like 1 a.m. my time to about 5 a.m. or so. And that was where I built my initial audience, was in that time slot. And then I got moved to days, and basically all of that initial audience just kind of evaporated because they weren't available, they weren't able to catch me in my new time slot for various reasons. And so I was like, oh great, lovely, gotta start all over again. Build up a new audience in the new time slot. And now I feel like I've finally gotten to the point where I'm starting to get a decent audience in this time slot. And now I'm having to basically go back to the old time slot. Or close enough anyway. I'll be starting a couple hours earlier than I used to back then. It'll be like 11 or so my time. But yeah. Basically, so what I'm gonna try and do... So I want to kind of go to like 4 streams a week, one of them being a VR stream of some sort. Possibly on my my Funky Blue site. Even if it's not even if it's not really a Funky Blue site stream, I might just keep all of my all my VR chat streams over there. Just because Twitch has extremely inconsistent rule enforcement when it comes to VR chat streams. What? Which one? The one on Sophie's channel, or I've done a couple of collabs over there lately. I did one with Ezzy, and I did one with Smuggy, and now I've done one with Sophie and Ezzy. Sophie went, I see, I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know we certainly did. Oh, does Sophie have it? Did she really? Wow, okay, that's interesting. Huh. Hmm. Did you happen to refresh after you followed her? Because I know, I don't know about that site in particular, but I do know some sites have issues with that where like it doesn't register properly until you refresh the tab or whatever. Well, hello Alias, how you doing? It's strange. Like, 'cause I know with like my own ones that I do over there occasionally, I do have mine set so that only followers can view it. Um, I didn't know. Hold on, I need to go check now and see if it actually has separate. It actually has separate things for um watching and chatting in. Been a hot minute since I looked at the streaming options over on that site. Computer dashboard. Streaming. Viewing permissions. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Hmm. You know, I don't see any options for, I don't see any options for who can chat. It's just straight up who's allowed to view the stream. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. Ha ha ha. EP alias. Oh my goodness. Ah, mod position. Nice. trial phase, yeah. I mean, that's kind of understandable, you know, especially if it's like streamers need to know that they can, you know, rely on the people that they have as mods, or that they can trust them, I should say. Like my own mods are like people that I actually know, and you know, have known for quite a while. So I know I can trust them to actually, you know, be decent people. Um, even if they don't really show up to streams very often. But I mean, I'm small enough that I can basically take care of my own moderation, you know. I think you only really need to worry about mods when you get up to like, you know, 50, I think probably 50 plus concurrent viewers with plenty of chatters, you know. Then it starts to become a concern that, you know, you can't really keep up with chat while still playing a game. Um, yeah, like so my basically my three main mods that I have, you know, set up as mods, both in my Discord and here in VR chat, was Nyx, who I've known for years, and was good friends with. We used to do some collab streams back when I early on. She was trying to get me to play Final Fantasy 14 with her, and we had a couple of streams, and then I kind of discovered that the game really wasn't for me. But yeah, there's Nyx, there's Junie. Junie was one that I've actually known since before I started streaming on this channel. I actually met her on Pergy's channel. She was one of his mods, and I was talking with him and her about like the VTubing stuff before I started here. Um, and then uh, my other mods, Ninja Chicken. He actually came with me from my previous channel. He wasn't a mod there, but he was a consistent viewer, and I got to know him quite well in chat. Um, so and when I basically canned that channel and started this one to do the VTubing thing, he was one of like 2 people that came over, and off the top of my head, I honestly can't even remember who the other one was. I know there was like 2 people that came over from my old channel and my old server. My brain is drawing a blank on the name of the other one. I want to roll this. No, it's a temporary thing. It's not really worth rolling. Wow. Create a new game in Farm Sim. No, this is the one that me and Tilly were playing previously. It's progressed a ways since then, obviously. So, go. What? Wow. Wow. Yeah. 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 Well, honestly, when I switch to my new avatar, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this redeem. Although I suppose I could keep it if I have her wearing the like the cargo pants that she comes with. Even though I don't particularly like them. Um, but both of my regular bottom choices for that avatar, both the skirt and the shorts are too short and they show off too much butt cheek for Twitch. You know what? I think I can probably. Oh, sweet! They've got a double application already. Nice. Okay, so I do have a since it's just a static image and not being used as my actual VTuber, I can show a little image of it. Um, Not really a mini skirt, I don't think, but well, I guess yeah, it is a mini skirt, isn't it? Yeah. Boop. That would not be the top I would be using either because it shows too much underboob for VR chat. Bah. But I do have another top option that does not show any underboobs, so. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and the shorts are like short shorts, pretty much. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna skip on to the next month. Yeah, 8 a.m.'s good. I don't have to get up to flood rice fields, so. Oh. I know, Kanashi, yes. See, the thing is, VR chat and VTubing have different rules when it comes to attire. Using an avatar as a VTuber like this, I have to follow the same kind of rules that a IRL cam streamer has to follow when it comes to attire. Whereas technically in VR chat, those rules do not apply. As long as, you know, your intimate bits are covered in VR chat streams, it's technically okay. However, Twitch's enforcement on that is very, very spotty, and they have been known to ban VR chat streamers in the past, even though their outfits were well within TOS for even a regular streamer. What am I missing here? %87%. It's double fertilized. Oh. Did it need... No, it doesn't say it needs lime. Obviously it needs rolling, but that's only like 2.5%. It was mulched. Wait a second, don't tell me. Weeds shouldn't grow on grass, so doing the weeding shouldn't... Like, not weeding shouldn't lower the yield. Because weeds don't grow in grass. But I want to test something here. Okay, still saying 87, yep. So it's not doing something stupid like that, which is good. See, the problem is, it's not really Twitch mods. They don't really have many or any people doing that kind of thing. It's all automated. Basically, a viewer reports the channel for something, and the automated system just goes with it. Especially if there's like enough reports. You know, you get a bunch of, or one person with a bunch of accounts even, reporting your stream for violating the attire rules, and the automated system goes, oh hey, give them a ban for violating the attire rules. Despite the fact that they're in VR chat, which the attire rules don't actually apply to. Because the system hasn't been set up to take that into account. And you can't appeal it either because the appeal system is all automated as well. They don't have actual fucking people working on anything. Like, literally the only way people have managed to get bans, like the automatic bans, overturned is by basically jumping on Twitter and doing an to the frickin' CEO himself, because like even the frickin' Twitch support Twitter account is fucking automated. Is it 87%? What is it? 3 and 10. Where's that fucking 10? I get the 3 comes from not rolling it, but where's that other 10% coming from? Why is it 87? What the hell? Why am I missing... Like, I know why I'm missing the 3% to get it to 90, because it wasn't rolled. And the game doesn't really do half percentages, so it kind of rounds it. But what the hell is that 10% that's missing? What's my poplar doing? Nice, dense field, sweet. Yeah, see, this is 90%. Where is that freaking 10%? Why? Don't understand. Lime would be 15%, and the fields didn't need liming anyway. They're fully fertilized. Now these ones didn't get any mulching, so that would drop about 3%. So where the hell was the other 7% on these ones? Fucking game's broken, man. Oh, wow. Wow. Alias getting catty with me now. Wow. Hmm. Oh. Only dropped a little bit. They're fine. Gonna be a lot of money in that, those poplar fields when they're ready, though. That away. Damn, nothing spawned yet. Okay. That's somewhat annoying because 90% sure the temple is waiting on cement bags at the moment. Yep, it's waiting on cement bags. The grass does not need to be watered. Whoop. Mm-mm-mm. Damn it. course it spawned the new one. So loud. Just check, see if there's gonna be another one of these spawning soon as well. Okay, no. There is not. Ah! Okay. Ah. Here we go. Okay. Take one stack of these at a time. Which I find odd, considering the wooden beams are actually larger than these planks. And it'll take 2 stacks of the wooden beams at a time. But not stacks of the... Bonk. What? Nope, went a little too far there. Mm. Mm. Oh, we will take this one. Oop. on top of this. Wow. Oh wow, didn't realize it was that high up. Gee, no. We will put these ones up on here, and then once we get some cement bags, we can put them up here with these as well. There we go. Oh, snuggle down. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Ugh. Close to spawning one of those. It's gonna take so long. Well, let's see. Need a little small tree. 1,600? Nope, too small. 4 to 8,000. Maybe. I'm thinking maybe this little farm tech one. Yep. Right. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a bit laggy because first time I've driven in first person since the update, so it's gotta compile all the shaders and stuff. Oof. Oh, wow, foggy. There's a very specific reason I got this little trailer. And, well, you already know what it is. It's removing wood chips and stones into the cement factory. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, let me just see here. I can hold 8,000 in this thing, so I can fit a full load of each. Except apparently it doesn't want to let me fully load it with stones. Interesting. Now it puts the... okay. Wow. Alright. I hate the fact that there's no prompt for this. There we go. It'll take about 5,000 more. So I should go get wood chips now. Yes, wood chips. There we go. Oh, now it gives me the prompt. Okay. See how it is. Yep, that'll do for now. Mm, mm, mm. Oop. Okay. Why did I come into the store? Oh, check this. Yes. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Still get a little bit more wood next month. Still working its way through the rice oil. When is the peak price for that? June. It's coming up soon. No, we went past it. Never mind. We're past June. November. Okay, so next thing is the canola oil in December. Right, I should check on that. Of course, yes, they're almost full. Right. Alright, I wasn't bothering with really bothering with waiting for them to hit peak price, was I? Because of how ridiculously small the capacities on that grain mill are. I was just selling them as they were produced. Remember now. Damn, it's foggy at the moment. Oh. Yeah. No, we're just gonna leave that one for last. I can totally see where I'm going. Come on, little teller truck, you can do it. I believe in you. Very annoyed that my mod that I have to show, you know, your angle of your tool doesn't actually work with the tele truck because it's another mod. Works with all the base game equipment, but not with this one because not base game. Screw you. Screw stacking it neatly and realistically. Getting the damn stuff out of here now. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, no, there's a... Ah, interesting. Apparently managed to get... There we go. Let's back it out of there. I got some of the canola oil by mistake the first time, so... Oh, now there's another... Of course, there's another pallet of flour ready to go right there. This is totally normal way to stack pallets of flour, chat. Absolutely 100% normal. It's like something out of a horror game down here. The fog. Oh, and there's the windmill coming out of the fog. Check. Oh, it doesn't have any more canola oil to come out, but it still has almost 2 pallets of flour left to come out. Okay. Damn. 2 pallets of canola oil got almost double what 3 pallets of flour got. Very much with mods, yes. As demonstrated by my little bastard offspring of a forklift and a skid steer. Or sorry, forklift and telehandler. Let's get these out of here. Once that windmill finishes processing everything that's in it, we will get rid of it because it's more of a hassle than it's worth. And I bought the main oil mill in town now, so I don't need windmill for doing the canola oil or the rice oil anymore. Well, this one couldn't do rice oil anyway, so yeah. But I also don't have any grain fields planted at the moment, so I don't need to worry about making flour. And I think by the time I do have grain fields again, I'll probably be able to buy the actual grain mill in town. No, that was all of it, yeah. Just need to go park this up in its usual spot. Okay, let's see now. Still working through these. Oh, soon gonna have another pallet of canola oil spawning down there. This still has 18,000, okay. That's still good. Still working through the rice there. Right. Right, I think we will skip on. Let's make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting here. Good. Okay, yep, I think we can skip on to... Why is the engine still on this one? Off. Skip on to the next day. Of course, it is raining. Well, good thing I wasn't planning to harvest. Good thing I wasn't planning to harvest anything today. Technically, the grass is ready, but they did finally fix the bug where you were getting the full growth amount on this first ready to harvest stage when you shouldn't have been. Should blah, blah, blah. Yeah. If I cut it now, I'll get less than I should. So wait until next month before I cut it. Alright, productions. This is out of wood. That is not a surprise, honestly. This has actually spawned a bag. That's good. Excellent. This is done. Oh, well, once I clear this out, sell it. That's still got rice that it's working through. Oh my god. 480 per month. Okay. What am I doing in there? Okay. Right. All I've got going at the moment is the grass and the poplar, both of which are fully taken care of. They don't need anything else, so I'm going back to bed. Okay. Now it is time to cut the grass. Load up the remaining wood and the cement that we have. Should be 2 bags, apparently. Run over to the temple. Oh, I left the lights on the tele truck. Good thing the game doesn't simulate the batteries. Oh heck, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of heckin' wood. Let's see. Yeah, this this little sawmill may be a little bit OP, honestly. am not going to be able to get all of this into Temple's trigger point at the same time, so it's going to be in at least 2 separate payouts. Oh geez, it spawned even more. Okay. Can I fit both of these on here, I wonder? Let's see. Probably, as long as I nudge the existing ones over a little bit further, and as long as I can do that without knocking them off the side of the truck. What? Oh, is it? It's a little bit off. Okay. Boom. There we go. What? Oh, right, yeah, this is the ones where it'll only take 1 stack, even if I have it. The forks under 2 of them. Right, back you up a little bit. Nah, wrong direction. Here we go. Oh, 16,600 pings on what the heck? How many of them are from my server? I mean, I try not to ping too much, but, you know. $240. Wow, do you just like never clear pings, or? I mean, I've met some people who do that and just don't clear them. This joke a few years back when my pal came shit for having 70 pings. So you're just like, hold my beer. Oh, still have one more wooden beam pallet over here. I'll put this. What? That's a lot of wood. Why can I not get that much wood in on a regular basis? I mean, what? Oh. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, that frickin' cement factory is so loud. There's no way to turn it down frickin' separately. If I turn down game sounds, it's gonna turn down everything, including the things that I want to hear. There we go. Okay, time for a quick trip up to the temple. Okay. Yeah, these European style trucks drive so much better now. I remember I remember when I first played FS22, the MAN trucks that they have there in that one. Oh my god, they were such ass to drive. It's like, in 22, the only trucks I could really drive was the American style ones. Now in 25, it's pretty much the other way around. Like, I'm not really a big fan of the way the American trucks drive in this one. But the European trucks drive pretty good now. I may be going a little bit too fast for round town. I'm gonna cut the corner. Yeah. I don't know about whichever quote-unquote fictional Asian country this map is based in, but I know here in Canada, the around town speed limits are usually about 50 kilometers an hour. Unless otherwise signposted. Wow. Well, hello,
Agent
Tankard.
Tankyard is raiding with 4 agents. FBI, open up.
How you doing, Tankard? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A second here. I can see if my button box is going to cooperate tonight. Of course not. My god. Alright, just give me a second here. I'm gonna get up to the temple here. Ba, ba, ba. Meow. Right. No, can't do it there. It's not gonna work there. Whoop. There we go. Just do it manually. Stationeers. Ooh, interesting. I think you've told me about that one before, haven't you? I seem to remember asking about it before. Nani the fuck? Right. Oh yes, got it all in one payment. Nice. 284,000. Right, we're buying a field this time. I made that mistake last time. I ended up buying a tractor. I should have bought a field, because field equals more income. This is empty at the moment. I could grab that one. Grab this. No, not quite enough for that one. Grab this one. That also gives me a whole bunch more trees that I can put into my sawmill, because this section is almost out now. And once it is out of trees, I will be converting that into a field for animals. There's not a huge number of trees down here, although I still need to grab those as well. And so I can buy this one. I can buy this one, which is just trees. This one has a field as well. This one is also just trees. This, that'd give me more grass. Silage. 65. Yeah, no, I can't get both of them. It'd be one or the other. This one would have immediate benefit, because I could get some extra grass out of it for silage. This one... Anything we can plant at the moment? Not really, no. So, So if I did get this one, it would basically sit fallow for the entire winter. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, cedars. I wanted to get a better cedar as well. 4.6, that's a downgrade in terms of width, although it is both direct drill and does fertilizer, which saves you a step or two. Well, this one does fertilizer as well. This one though, direct drill, fertilizer, 6-meter working width. $116. But I think, yes, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can drop, yeah, well, not drop it, but, you know, put it down to there. Could get this one and the grass field. That would be an improved cedar. Make seeding less painful. Although, I don't really have much of anything to seed at the moment. If I were to get this field, then it's just grass. There's no seeding required. This field is not exactly huge. I could do it with my current seeder. It wouldn't be the most fun ever, but I could do it. What do you think, chat? I mean, I suppose technically I could get like 2 of these fields down here. These two are empty now. Wow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. No, I think I really have to get this one actually, if just for the trees, so I can have more trees to feed into the sawmill. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go. I've got 70,000 left over. Well. Just gonna blow right through the stop sign. It's fine. Yeah, I think I may have spoken too early about how much better the European style trucks handle in this game. It wasn't demonstrating any of this behavior when I had a load on, so maybe it's just a weight issue. Okay, yeah, I need to do the rest now. Ah, shoot. Why did I do... Did I get in around that without moving it? Oh, yeah. Can I get out, though, is the question. It's gonna get bumped. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Make up your goddamn mind, please. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Apparently, it won't dump the grass in the... Okay, that was a complete waste. I can't really grow grass in the rice fields because it won't dump the grass in there when we cut it. Ah, good to know. Wish I'd known that before. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it? Hmm. Much. Oh, I don't have the mod that lets me see piles. Yeah. It might actually be doable if it's actually storing the entirety of it inside the mowers. Might be doable. Hmm. We will see. Let's get some out of this, I guess. Even if it's not going to, even if it might not be the full amounts that we should have gotten from this much grass. Meow. Mm. Yeah, that's none of it. Mhm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Are you kidding me? Mm-mm. This can work by the looks of it, just not conventionally. Mm-mm. Hey, have a good one, Blue. Mm. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah! Almost got stuck on my pile of grass there. Okay. Ooh, actually, that's my field now, isn't it? Right, yes, so I can come down from this end and dump it in that field there that's not actually in use at the moment. Yeah, one, up, over. Can you sneak over the top of that? Good. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, don't need to get every last little bit. baffled. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. So I'm going to assume that this also means if I plant regular crops in the field, I won't be able to get a straw swath from them. Like in a rice field. Because it won't drop the grass swath in the field. I mean, I guess the harvester might just dump it on the edge like the mower's doing, but I think they put some kind of like buffer in the harvesters, like they'll only hold a certain amount of stuff before it just gets like deleted essentially. I'm guessing the only reason I can do this with the mower at the moment is because they overlooked the mowers when they were doing that. That's my guess. Okay. Mm-mm. Actually, no. We're just gonna put the mowers over here. On the hillside. Yep, that's perfectly fine. No way that can go wrong. I just realized I had meant to go to the bathroom while the ad break was on. I completely forgot. Yeah. Wrong key combination. That's why it wasn't doing. Hmm. 12,000 liters for that little patch? That actually sounds reasonable. I think we might have gotten the full yield, despite the whole not being able to drop it thing. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta be careful I don't go and accidentally pick up some of those wood chips. Mm. Mm. Don't you dare. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Whew. Alright. Disaster averted. Mm. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Mm. 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 Okay, I do believe that's all of it. What do we got? 74,000? Honestly, I think that sounds about right for the size of these fields. Now, I just need to get my little fermenty silo thingy built. Of course it did that. Um, okay. Um, there we go. There we go. Why on earth is that set to green? Oh, because the last thing I had in it was either stones or wood chips going into that thing. It's got a pretty small trigger on it. There we go. Holds 150,000 liters. Which was enough for this, but yeah, you'd need quite a few of them to do any large amount of silage. Okay, so, don't have anything left to do in November. I could put more wood in here, but honestly, I'd rather not deal with that at the moment. And the temple already has a large amount of wood. Yeah, I've got like 68,000 wood beams, 66,998 long planks. I don't know why it's that much. 13,000 planks. Yeah. It's got all the planks it'll take. Not quite there on the wood beams and long planks, but... And by not quite there, I mean it's like over 400,000 short. So, you know, that's lovely. But... There we go. I'm actually quite surprised this one doesn't need lime. Or rolling, for that matter. Wow, that's... Hello. That is weird, yeah. Interesting. Okay, I forgot to roll these ones before I put the poplar in. That's annoying. Oh. Oh, am I going like super slow for anybody for stream? My habits are like going choppy and slow and stuff. I might I might be having issues here. Oh yeah, the OBS preview is definitely going kind of. I think, given that, I might call it a night here. It might end stream. Not quite sure if that's going through on stream or not, but probably is. So we're going to do the links shout out for Twitch. So people can check out all the other stuff that I do. And usual YouTube stuff for the people watching over there. Thank you very much for coming out. If you're catching this as a video after the fact, you know, you'll like and subscribe if you liked it, despite how boring I am. And